Hello, hello, hello. Well, come on in, everybody. Hope everybody's having a wonderful Tuesday morning. As you can see, my armor is a little bit different from when we finished last night. I did a bunch of grinding against various monsters. I also finished upgrading the bass, so we're now at maximum deep base health. Let's see if I. The reason I worked on grinding that armor was because, fire attacks kept killing me. So this is a mix of the armor I had and my lava back armor. I don't want to go full on this because I think I want to make sure we're good against multiple elements. So let's see. Right now we are. What is our? Oh wait, the range equipment. So we have. That's minus 11 on water, but this is that brings it back to minus 6, and then we're at 1. That's 6 and 6. So 12, 8, 5, 2. Okay, so yeah, we're on positive on every single elemental resistance. Yay! I do hate the black on this mask, so let's go ahead and swap it. Alright, anyway. It's cutscene time, so let's head out here. Oh, I didn't start the timer. Let's see if the timer started. Oh no, 2 whole minutes. Anyway. One second. Alright. So I was getting something pulled up for after we're done with the game today. Yeah, that's the thing we do every time we finish a game. Yay! I love doing that. Thought there was something wrong with that PMD for a second. I accidentally triggered the cutscene last night and immediately quit the game just so just to prevent it from saving. I only saw like 2 seconds of it, but you know. Well, we know the source of the blue flame is over on Spirit Isle.
It's two kimono fighting again. A flaming bird and a wind tiger. And that caused the huge fire? I suppose after Amaterasu and the giant bear, we shouldn't be surprised.
So that explains the golden sand and the flames that Tamakazura and others have mentioned. I had a feeling it would be the unwelcome influence of some kemono or other. Neither the bird nor the tiger have been seen around Minato before. At least I can find no record of them. I suspect they've migrated here from other regions. Everyone knows Hinomoto is plagued by war. These kemono have probably been displaced as a result, and wandered into this region by chance.
So this is all being caused by war? The samurai certainly cause a lot of trouble. Not that I can talk.
Those kemono must be trying to lay claim to new territory here in our land, and fighting each other for dominance. I'm sorry to say, it looks as though we'll have to eliminate both of them. Otherwise, the fires along the Harugasumi Way will only get worse. And if the flames spread too close to Minato...
The town will be turned into an uninhabitable pile of ash. After all our reconstruction efforts.
I'm sorry to ask you time and again like this, but no one else could do it. Will you hunt the pair of them?
Did they go separate ways after they clashed? Or are they both still on the Old Blossom Trail?
I imagine they've retreated to their respective established territories for the time being. That being the Spirit Isle and Akikura Canyon, or so it would seem from the fires in Golden Sand that have been sighted recently.
These are kemono from foreign parts, Chief. I don't mean to preach to Buddha, but make sure you're prepared.
All right.
I feel bad just standing around here, but
Oh, Java in the
I'll
airport?
help anyway. Stay alert out there. They don't sound like any kemono I've encountered.
This could be a complete disaster. You want to know what's still to do? Here's the list. In the wise words... I wish we didn't always have to rely on you like this.
All right. Well, let's finish the side quest from yesterday. That's these four right here, and this one, and then we'll... let's see if there's someone doing this one. Nope. Okay. But yeah, let's get these side quests done, and we'll finish the story. Why did it pop up the mic mute? Like it's a new thing. It's been muted this whole time. Whatever.
How about this?
Did I ever finish getting enough to upgrade the lava back weapon? Nope. My water weapon's pretty well upgraded now, though. We might fight one more Venom Glider, just try to get it all the way up. Okay.
Let's make a move.
Ooh, that is jittery when I turn. There we go, it's back to smooth. That was weird. As we've noted a few times, this is obviously not designed with this thing in mind, and the fact that I can upgrade for make this thing faster is actually really... I feel like that can crash the game.
Ready to go. How you like that?
All right, let's go.
Oh yeah, if you're wondering why I'm using oh, it's Vash again. Hi Vash, I saw you last night. If you're wondering why I'm using this umbrella, it's because it has destruction arts. So I can just destroy everything on these things.
This one.
Here's where I'm doing that. It hits so many spots and does so much total damage. And that's also the reason I'm already in orange. I forgot that I can do that until I was grinding against lava backs last night. You know, it was the easiest way to break everything on them. And then I'm still short beards, but you know, whatever. I was having trouble attacking their upper bodies, and I did that, and well, thanks, game.
Now stay down. Stay with me. Thank you. All in place.
Worth it.
All in place.
Good stretch. Good back pop. Also, if we get to somehow make it all the way to noon and we still haven't finished the side quest, we're just gonna skip out on them and
Let's do this.
switch over to finishing the story. Like I said, we're ignoring the repeat side quests. We're only here for the
Very well.
originals that we haven't done yet. How did we get all the way over there so fast?
Let me help.
Something's angry.
Ready to go. All in place.
Down you go.
Indeed. It's destroyed.
Down you go.
Ready to go.
Down you go. Job is done. Lights out. Well done.
That was easy. Shame we didn't break the tail, but whatever. Come on, child, be blessed.
about this? Let's make a move.
Oh yeah, an update on that Twitch monetization thing. I am not going to sign up unless I'm an affiliate. Because anybody who subscribes to me as a monetized non-affiliate can only use any emotes I have on my channel which doesn't sit right with me. Look, leftovers from last night. Ow.
Ready to go. How you like this?
Oh, come on and step up. Ow. I thought I dodged out of the way. Apparently I wasn't fully out of the way.
Indeed.
Ow.
More power.
Great. It's complete. You like this?
Pathetic.
Arigato.
More power. More power.
Sorry. Shoot. Go. I got caught on the wall. I was stunned when I finally got unstunned. I couldn't heal. Let's go figure.
Stay with me.
Thank you.
It's destroyed. Took care of that.
Ow. Oh, ow.
It's destroyed.
And now we enter problematic territory because I am out of healing water.
It's mad.
Come on.
That's that then.
There we go.
Stay down.
It's destroyed.
Dang, heal me. There it is. Oh, right, it gave me healing water. I forgot. So I was supposed to heal me, I forgot it gives me healing water when I do that.
Hey, come back.
Indeed.
Oh, hey, look, there's some right here, too. Well, you know what they say. Something, something, pay attention, damn it. I don't need large pieces of ore, I need small pieces of ore.
Let's do this. It's mad. Oh man.
Oi!
Those gray ones fuck with me. Yay, ore. Alright. We're not dealing with a year repeat. Alright, let me check something real quick. That's all I'll get rid of, and I'm not worried about it. Not for boosted defense, anyway.
How about this? Let's make a move.
No. You don't see the target. The only blind spot's right there. Oh. Well, what do you know? Yeah, fun fact, last night, because I ran low on ore while getting all my upgrades, I just walked through here and constantly pet all the lizards to get more ore, because it was less RNG than picking up the deposits. I still picked up the deposits too, just on the off chance, but these things were always these things keep giving you random items, whether it's a core stone, lump of ore, large ore, regular ore. See, lump of ores. But the lizards on high rank, sorry, invasive, give you ore when you pet them. So, like, guarantee is a guaranteed drop. So, just pet them a few times, so it'll be fine. Yeah, part of the reason I forgot about the dive attack being useful against large ones is because ones like this, where you can hit the whole body pretty much, it's not really worthwhile. And most of the kimono are like this, so. Get bonked. Ow. It don't really matter which one I go to.
Let's make a move.
I have shortcuts. Oh, wow. This thing's hitting hard. I'll have to see about crafting the pants for you then, for better water defense. I have not been able to land a hit against you since we got back over here. Seriously. That's death. Nope, I'm alive. I'm alive. Ow. Double ow, fuck. What even? He roared and I died. What? So as I'm aware, nothing outside Monster Hunter has ever had that ability. Yes, game, I know. Shut the hell up.
Let's make a move.
Beautiful. I have no idea how I'm suddenly doing pretty decently against this thing, but ow. As soon as I open my mouth, right?
Stay down.
Let's do this.
I'm in good company.
What's Asuka?
In good company.
I know Asuka. Hi, Asuka. Or Asuka. One, two. Or Asuka. Asuka. Well, unless something goes horribly wrong, this hunt's impossible to fail now because we have people here for revivals.
It's sleeping.
It's destroyed.
Leaving so soon?
Indeed.
Indeed.
Okay, got it. I see that I've already got some of these parts. Yeah, I fought one last night on Spirit Isle. Just the heck of it. It was right there, and I was like, you know what, let's fight it. Also, I found a non-completed side quest in Chapter 3, which I took care of. I don't know why it showed up in Chapter 3 when we weren't supposed to fight Mighty Gold Sharks till Chapter 4, but you know,
Gone easy.
I just played the game. I didn't design the...
Destroyed it.
Ready to go.
Didn't like that, huh?
Can't see shit. I died because I couldn't see shit. Oh, that's why I couldn't move. Alright, and these games half the fight is against the camera.
Stay with me.
Thank you. It's
Oh. No seeing me flying. That's illegal.
Pathetic.
Yeah, run!
Get bullied.
Ready to go. How you like that?
Literally one health left.
Everything's gone hazy.
Ready to go.
More power.
All in place. How you like that?
Oh, okay, sure. We win. improved defense against water abilities, which includes ice attacks. What are my total stats anyway? Nice. Look at that. That is beautiful. Wind is weak, but eh. Okay. Yep. Let's eat before we do anything. Eat before you do anything. Well, I can take that advice in real life. Alright, let's see what I need to upgrade my current umbrella. Nope, not what I want. I want Forge. Oh, I can just upgrade it. Sweet. Oh, double destruction art. Oh, that is a beautiful stack. I love it. Tasty.
How about that?
Oh, this time it's not hiding in the corner. My question is, which way does this game stack? Does it just do, is that 30% now, or is it 15% and then an additional 15%? And yes, that is a difference in the math. Ow. That was my face. That one I'm not worried about as much. But you are definitely doing less damage now, so that's good. You know, I think it's kind of funny that in the late 90s, early 2000s, we got 2 songs about walking down the street and seeing people. The Arthur theme song and that one song, Make My Way Downtown, walking fast. Oh, home now. Anyway. Look, I have ADHD in my tags on purpose. It's there for a reason. Actually, probably should add to my tags on YouTube. Who knows, it might help get people who are interested in seeing how an ADHD person plays these games is. Yeah, definitely taking less damage now. Perfect. That's what we want to see. Ow, fuck. I know the two songs aren't actually... Ah, shit, really? Already? About walking through town and going all that. It's just, you know, they both have openings that are similar. Lyric-wise. Completely different beats. Completely different moves.
It's complete.
Oh, he's running away. Sweet. One second, I do apologize. I just realized my phone's still in my pocket, which is annoying when it goes off. I don't know why it sometimes acts like it's picking up audio still for a few seconds after I stop talking. Like, where's it getting that audio from? Might as well top off while I'm right here. Like, just hold you tonight. Alright, I'm done. It's stuck in my head, of course, as you can tell. Slash. You're right annoying beastie you are. I can handle the likes of you. Ow. Sorry, I take it back. You're fine, you're nice, you're a good doggo. Gotta love when I can get the free bonks in. Ow. That delay always gets me. Ah, block that attack, sucker. Thank you, Destiny.
Ready to go. You like that?
And I'm stuck.
All in place. It's there.
Of course.
All in place. Great. It's complete.
Oh, hey, look, someone showed up right when I died. I was trying to heal before I could, but didn't work out.
Thank you.
Oh, wait. Forgot this is here. The fact that I managed to get through all of that without help, though, I think shows that I'm not horrible at this. It's just a matter of, you know, I'm also not the best, like I always state. I just have fun with these. But then again, I also know some people think I am actually really good at these. I'm just better than a new player, that's the difference. And that's not really that hard to be. Once you put in a couple hours, you're going to be better than a brand new player. Once you beat one of these games, you're going to be better than a new player. Once you beat two of them, you're going to be better than an amateur player. You might not get above amateur, though. Or get above that point, though. It's like how when I play Mahjong, I've been stuck at the same rank in ranked Mahjong for several years now. It's not new, but it's also not pro level. I am stuck at adept. Just above amateur. But you know, I don't care, I have fun.
this. It's discharged. Now stay down. It's complete. All in place. It's complete. It's there.
I fear.
It's mad. It's complete.
Not like
That's on me. I didn't realize what was happening.
It's over. Last chance. Yeah, run!
Of course I don't. Perfect dodge. I had to be right there in the perfect spot for that to not hit. Another one going, another one going. Back doors. Oh, won't even let me touch the dragon pit while we're here. Ooh. Alright, there is a train coming, so we're going to go ahead and use that as an excuse for the first break. Partially because I also have to go to the bathroom. But everybody stretch, hydrate, what we're going to do, and we'll be right back. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Yay, being back. Subtitles. There we go. They're crap subtitles, but they work for they work somewhat for what we want anyway. Alright, let's head back to Monado for a second. We're not going to turn that quest, we're just going to get some food, and I want to check see if anybody's finding a Venom Glider. If you do it in Monado, it checks every area instead of just the current area you're in. That's not going to activate yet. It takes a moment for it to load up because it connects and checks. I don't care about the other hunter. I have a Fisherman's Guild quest I can turn in. Sweet. Oh, you know, that's regular request. Never mind, that's the one we already know about.
So many.
Oh, this was with her. Never mind.
From your eloquent description, I believe these
Oh,
two
never mind.
kemono hail from very distant realms. The first is Aragane, who gives the wind its howl. In barren sands of far-off lands, the golden tempest prowls. Those fool enough to fight it are doomed to taste despair. No beast nor sage can quell its rage. None living shall be spared. The other, Shiranui, a beast engulfed in flame. Legends speak of a fiery peak from whence a god bird came. The mountain burst in fury. How high its anger soared! In molten ire and endless fire. The ember plume was forged. What brings these kemono to us now? Do you have the answer, Precious? What devilry is afoot?
Anyway.
Which item has caught your eye?
Well, you spoke of Ember Plume, tells me that it might be named to the area you hailed from originally.
The best of us, I'm quite sure you will not.
How can we possibly extinguish such a huge
Just because this thing is a little slow sometimes. Let's see if they're done.
Wish I wasn't
I don't
so
think they are.
Fire.
Nope.
I'd love to see you in action.
Whatever you need, just holler.
Some dried meats and fishes. Okay. Wait, shit, there was a new thing here. What was that? Oh, it's just decoration. Okay. Nope, no base fighting. Alright, 8 apparently. Alright, in that case, Let's see if anybody's fighting. If not, we'll... Because I really don't feel like fighting one completely right now. Alright, let's go take care of this last quest. And it's time to finish the story.
This is our chance to destroy that pearl. How about that? You can do it. I wish I could
I was confused for a second. I was like, I'm so sorry, not Pearl-Beak. Why is it Cobalt? Because, see. Actually, I was thinking, I'm not sure if it's Cobalt level back or Raider level back, but either way, why does it have the diamond on it? Skadoosh. I did light checking on the final boss of the game last night just to try to make it easier on us. I just want to check what his elemental weaknesses are. And the thing I was looking at was IGN, and it's just like, by the way, you can't boost this fight. I'm like, oh. Well, then I'm not worried about it. Ow.
It's complete. How you like that? Ready to go. How you like that? It's complete. It's there.
That hit so hard it made the game lag.
Ready to go. How you like that?
Sorry. And I'm stunned. Of course I am. And Tsukumo attracted attention while I'm right next to him. Thank you, Tsukumo. You're wonderful as always.
You like that? Ready to go. Hit that. All in place. Ready to go.
Bonk? Nope, dang it. Worth a shot, though. Oh, I see now.
All in place. You like that? It's complete. You like that?
Go full ham on these things.
All in place.
Already?
Oh man.
That was, easy. Easy as Sunday morning.
That's it. At last.
Just go turn
We
these in.
did it! Thanks to you. To the father and the crew that went down with him. We can all finally rest easy now. We defeated the Pearlbeak! All thanks to you! And everyone! Hontori arigato! It's finally over! I can't believe it!
Lucky you didn't try that on your own, huh, Nobu?
Yes. You ought to thank Suzuran sensei for talking some sense into you. Which reminds me, I have a message for you from her. Nobu, presume you know the procedure after battle. That's right. You tie up loose ends and settle your bills.
The sensei's very thorough, isn't she?
Well, obviously you need to square up with everyone. I'm sure the head fisherman knows that, right?
A party? You're not thinking of something like the Festival of Returns, I hope. I'll tell you what. I'll organize a little celebration tonight. There might be a bit of a delay on the finances front, though.
Nobody's expecting anything straight away, Nobu. I'm sure people are prepared to give.
I was thinking
Minato's
like a
men
small
of the
party.
hour
Just
a
have some
little
food,
break.
celebrate, drink, you know.
Well, that's a relief. Oh, wait. Man of the Hour?
Of course, you are hero, Nobu. Who worked out where to look for the thing, huh? And who ran all over town organizing people?
That's right. So tonight will be a double celebration of Minato's Man of the Hour and our trusty hunting ace.
You're really talking me up now. But alright. Just for tonight, I'll go with the flow.
Alright, we're gonna stay in full screen mode just so we can hear the text from the voice chat or voice chat. You know what I'm trying to say. Voice acting from the other request. The old person up here. Hi, old person.
I do believe you've hunted the meddlesome beast. Well done. The materials we need should get through now. I'll let the guild members know at once. If I didn't mishear, the new storehouse will employ some unique Tsuruhashi building techniques. Minato's carpenters have their own special techniques, of course. But progress relies on new blood every now and then. I should think we can learn from each other. And it can only benefit Minato if we do. As an elder and former head of the Guild of Carpenters, that's my hope anyway.
Alright. Meanwhile, I literally just reported. Like I said, this thing's a little slow sometimes. Climbing all over your food. Alright. See if anybody's doing this one. I was gonna keep checking today. Nope. Alright. Let's go ahead and eat. And it's time to go actually start in-game stuff. We got 3 hunts left. Alright, let's go kill ourselves a peacock. That's the word I want. I guess staying up there tells me we're probably gonna have a brief cutscene, so. I think I have fire armor. Ow. Of course, since these are story-based, we're going to attempt to hunt each of them, and if we fail, we'll ask for help on the repeats. I honestly think we should be able to handle this one though. This doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot of damage. Like, yes, I've had to use up half my healing already, but like, that's mostly from me not knowing his patterns yet. As I get him down, I'll be able to dodge the attacks more often and keep the damage down even further. The flame chase attack though was really fun. I have a feeling you're going to have an attack like that since you're a peacock. I don't know what game I fought peacock in before that has a similar attack, but... Or maybe I think it was something I saw in an anime or something. Who knows? Honestly, fighting Yusuf are similar fighting the different claws. because you also have range attacks. Ow. That one hurt. Wrong thing. And I don't have enough thread to do either thing right now. Deal. Thank you. And healing thread. Healing water. Or some. I think you're gonna be one of the two that I was waiting. I think I was like, what do I want doing here? Yeah, you better run. I was healing up. There it is. Did I do that right? No idea. Of course I don't have enough. fucking chase attack, I swear. Alright. Oh, we knew it was going to get me eventually with that attack. And I went to the wrong camp. Go figure. I'm sorry, I didn't drop something when I broke the tail. Why take the hard way up when there's a path? I love bonking the birds. And bonk. It got me. It got me at the last second. You cheap bastard. That's my fault though, I wasn't paying attention to my health. Game, shut up. Nobody cares. Oh, I don't have enough. Like, that was not even connecting anything. Well, that was not enough to actually make that fully worthwhile, but still saves a lot of time. I feel I'll fight the thing I just got back to. Oh. What's that about? Both things are broken, head's broken, tail's broken, you're dead. Tail's fully broken now. I don't know how you're flying with no wings. Rock. For safety. Okay. We're alive. Ooh, game was lagging. That was fun. Yeah, that thing gets enraged. It gets enraged, doesn't it? Thank you. Right. Yeah, now talk for each other. Thought that was it for a second. Just always stumbled for a half a second. Yeah, that's my only tower that actually gets regularly broken. It was over here for us, so that because biggest blind spot. This whole arena was uncovered the entire time. Oh, shit, that was close. Could hurry up and die, please? No! Not kill me, you die. Stop dodging my bombs. Said stop dodging my bonks, damn it. After retreating as I'm out healing water. Get bombed. as the hunt failed. I was trying to get behind the rock, but I wasn't clear. Alright. Alright, it's over here. It goes back being a question mark.
Let's make a move.
We were real close. It just, when it got enraged, that became the end of it. I was trying to have trouble hitting it. It is what it is. Also, that damn purple attack.
I'm in good company. I feel free.
We're doing fine. Why am I suddenly struggling to dodge every single basic attack on this fucking thing?
Great.
Cat fucking. We're doing worse this round. Nope, that's not right. I figured. Must be the other one.
It's complete.
There it is. Okay.
Something's angry.
Leaving so soon?
This one here.
Great.
Oh, damn it. Get up, you idiot. How many times I have to push the button for you to actually move? I tell you to, but shouldn't be more than once. God, I hate that purple attack.
Now stay down. Great.
This will adjust where this is aiming. Apparently that's the best I can do. Dang it.
Let's move.
This game's grab mechanics are garbage. As fun as this game is, that is literally its biggest detractor, followed by performance issues. When one of your built-in mechanics that you really want people to use isn't very good to use, you know. Doing my part.
It's complete.
Now stay down.
Indeed. Ready to go.
That was a waste. That's just like the wrong one anyway.
All in place. All in place.
Close I down. God forbid robots do anything other than being willing slave masters. What do you mean, Traystar? The game has never given me the words Traystar, so I don't know what that means. I've been using Blade with Gus this whole game. Ah. Yeah, I can't parry very well. Every single time I try, I either am fine or I just get I'm bad at the timing. It takes practice, I know.
Excellent.
I'm just, you know.
Spring up now. But while the wind kimono is still around, flames will be continually fanned. I hear one kimono young Miyataro gave an adorable little cry of excitement.
Oh, so like this. But with yellow or orange.
No answer. Oi! Can you hear us?
Thank you. I honestly did not know about that mechanic. The game doesn't really tell you. It's only ones you have to learn on your own. Are they already done talking? Well, that was pointless switch. Oh, looks like we're done on this map. Over here now. Nah, I'm fine. I either actually get around to using it properly or I'll just continue struggling. When I struggle. I found the dive attack's really good too. Dive attack hits so many parts of the monster and deals so much damage as a result, also charging up your meter. It's real good. It's fun. That's the one I want. Let's see. Yeah, it's better just walk over there. Honestly, that the dive attack is how I break so many parts on lava backs because it's really the only effective thing against their upper bodies, in my opinion, or at least in my experience so far. I was wondering when I was going to fight something over here. I thought I was going to fight Grit Dog over here earlier, and it never showed up over here, even though there's all the iron sand. Like, look at this. This looks like prime Grit Dog territory. I never fought Grit Dog here. Oh yeah, I saw a hunter do that last night while I was doing some grinding. I was wondering how they were doing that. Ow, jeez, that hurt more than I expected. Oh well, as always, we do the first hunt ourselves because, you know. And it killed me already. Yay. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice I didn't eat food. Nah, I'm fine. I just didn't realize. I didn't eat. I can't see Tsukumo. Okay. I still find it funny they put these in the game. The game is really obviously not optimized properly for these to exist. Like, you can see it stuttering as I drive around. Oh, all the stuff I was eating was cooked, except for that one vegetable. I got stuck. That was... I know they're the best way, but at the same time, they cost so much, and my dragon pits aren't fully expanded, so I don't have a lot of room for them. Let's see how many I can... Oh, apparently I have room for a few more here. Anyway. On Spirit Isle, I'm completely out of the proper mana for Dragon Vine, so... Ah! I got stumbled. Because I pushed the wrong button. Oh, that's how I get that one. Nice. And I have the most annoying thing to fight when other people use it. Wow, you weren't kidding. That built up fast when I did that. Ow, Jesus. Yeah, I just been beating every single one of these Monster Hunter games, and this is the second to last one on the list, and I've been changing weapons every game, and because this game's the only one with an umbrella, I thought that'd be fun to use. If you want to check the list, you can always do exclamation point monster. It'll take you to the board. All that's left, though, after this is Monster Hunter Wilds. which we'll be starting next week. Because once we beat the game today, we're not gonna switch. We're just gonna wait till next week because I honestly don't want to switch in the middle of a stream anymore. That was a grit dog move. Suck me in with sand. Uh-oh. Unlock. Fucking... Ow. Damn it. I definitely don't have enough Karakuri Thread now for that. Yeah, he's running away. That means I get to look around for healing water. And thread. Thread! But he's actually going up. That game, I swear you eat inputs way more often than you should. I'm not kidding, I was actually standing there next to the thing, trying to extract the thread and wondering why it wasn't doing anything. Oh, wrong one. Whatever. I already forgot the summon for that. I think it's torches, not... Oh, the Wagasa I'm using, Ow, fuck. If I die or when this thing runs away, I'll be able to show you. Because I don't remember the name of it either. It just has double destruction art on it, which is why I'm using it, because breaking the shit out of these things, you know. Plus, it's non-elemental, so I don't have to worry about switching out elements for sacrificing base attack for element attack, you know. I know doing elemental attack is smarter, but I don't even know what this thing's weak to, so... Ow. Jesus. I thought I was dead there. God, can I heal, please? Fucking hell. Wait, I'm sorry. I'm not understanding. You're saying the weapons with no elements suck, or or elemental weapons themselves suck? Before it could go off. Yeah, this is my current equipment. Azuma Blade Wagasa 2. And the best equipment I could, armor I could create at the time. I can't really make anything better right now. I decided to start on where. Ooh, I can, but that's a defense drop. Yeah, I need more sharp lava back fang. Unless I choose to backtrack. Game, I swear to Christ. It's like they implemented half tank controls in this game, and then we're like, wait, no, tank controls suck, and then changed that at the last second. Wait, why am I doing this? I have a thing right here. Oh, that's right, it's aiming the wrong way now. It was easy to hunt down grit dogs at one point. Whee! I can't see. It's too bright. I'm starting to get used to the smooth set. I just don't know it, which makes it hard to dodge and all that. I like how I noticed the blue flame is immediately on Spirit Isle, but I didn't notice the gold sand at all. And honestly, do they really expect me to notice sand that looks slightly more yellow than the rest of this map? Bullshit, I was dodging. Whatever. Ow. Oh, that's death and hunt. Oh well. Game? You gonna trigger the scene? I guess we're not getting cutscene this time. Yeah, I've honestly not really seen too much difference in damage between weapons where I sacrifice main attack for the elemental boost and, well, weapons with higher attack. It seems to be do about the same amount of damage. Maybe that's because I don't have in-game equipment. Who knows? God, this thing hits way too wide of a range. That is not what I built. What the hell? Those are out of order from the buttons I pushed. Hell yeah, perfect dodge. Uh-oh. Oh, healing water again. I was running away anyway. Yeah, look, I managed to break 2 parts on it. Both were claws. Now, if I could remember where the nearest tree was. Over here. Oh, I'm at max. Okay. That's the fun of these kinds of games. Sometimes you'll be able to beat things your first try, and other times it takes a couple. Because you gotta learn patterns. Yeah, that's on me. I took the wrong path. There we go. Ow. I literally just got here, buddy. It's Yuri again. Welcome back, you know Yuri. I know Yuri. I know someone who would actually use that name. Stop pushing me away. This is why nobody loves you. Keep pushing them away. All it does is hurt them. Don't you let anybody close to you. Did I just parry that? It looked like I parried it because I didn't get damaged and, okay. Because parrying in this game is weirdly hard to do. Fucking.
Something's angry.
Ready to go. Now
Really? Oh, okay. Oh, we're both dead. That happened. Alright, have fun.
let's make a move.
Wee. And skadoosh.
Let's do this. It's complete.
What was it?
Like this.
Yes, haha. I remembered. God, that thing has way too large of a range, though. And I'm dead again. Really?
Not so fast.
Stuck. Oh, there we go.
I'm in good company.
Oh, come in, Josiah. Maybe you can help tip this balance in our favor. I got you, Josiah. Ah, shit. Ow. Fuck. That's the hunt.
Still got a lot to learn.
Alright, with that, it is time for a short break. I need to cool off, stretch, you know, all that. I mean, cool off, like, from getting mad at the game for struggling. But everybody stretch, hydrate, whatever you need to do. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Be right back. Alright, we are back. Let's see if we can do this time. It's not really a mystery hunt. We know what it is. It's just we are not very good at it. We're getting better, though.
Let's make a move.
Learning the moveset, getting better at the dodges. But yeah, it's a mystery, like how it's a mystery that every single family has at least one racist family member.
Should be useful. Let's make a move. Let's do this.
Once again, we prove that we can break the game really easily because they ain't put invisible walls in places they don't want people going. Yay, fake geometry. I wonder if the Switch version fixes allow those too. Thanks, game.
It's complete. How you like this?
Hey. Slash them up, dash them, bash them. Ow.
Ready to go. How you like that?
Mass death. No? Okay.
All in place. How you like that?
Missed. Na 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 na. You can't hit me. I fully expected to get slammed with a heavy attack right after I did that too. I don't know when I was finally gonna get hit again. Oh shit. I pushed the dodge button. Fucking input eats. Why does this thing keep eating my inputs? I mean, a wire, so it should be cutting down on the input eating. Whatever.
Let's make a move.
Oh, went over there? God damn it.
I'm ready. Are you? Should be useful. Appreciate it. Very well. Great.
Fucking. Ow. Of course, I basically messed with that. Heal. Sorry. Should really drink some water. I should have drank while I was on break, but I didn't. As soon as this thing runs away, I'll take a quick 30 seconds to drink some water. It's right here on my desk next to me. I can't see.
Ready to go.
Yep. Saw that death coming a mile away. It was what we in the business call unavoidable.
Very help. Great.
Not so fast.
Thank you.
Game, I don't understand why you do this sometimes.
Ready to go.
We had the same fucking idea. That's funny.
It's mad.
I forgot to drink some water while I could. Oh well. Alright.
Hold in place. How you like this?
Ow, Jesus. Ow, fuck. Lieutenant Diane, help!
This is it. It's over.
I'm not sure I'll make it in time. I'm rushing. I'm rushing as quick as I can. I'm coming, Dan. Damn, I didn't make it.
Indeed. Indeed. Let's make a move. Very well. Let's smash.
Indeed.
All in place.
Ow, bullshit, I dodged.
It's complete.
That's why it's not active. Ow, fuck me.
Took care of that. It's complete. It's complete.
Are we seriously gonna fail again? Yep. That's the hunt. Again. We're gonna keep going. I know we can beat it. I've had multiple times where we are doing pretty fine against. It's just fucking hard.
Let's make a move.
I was gonna ask what was my fault because I forgot to restock my healing while I was trying to rush the dam. Is this close to an attack vehicle? It is. Fantastic. Welcome in, Ivan.
Let me help.
What were you even aiming at? I was up above and Ivan was over there.
All in place.
Oh, wrong one.
All in place. You like that?
Get up. Fucking. Thank you, Karen, for finally getting in a position where I can actually see what's going on, too. Yeah, this game also just helps prove that, helps my point of, while Dark Souls and Monster are surprisingly different genres entirely, they have enough elements overlapping that I understand why there's a bunch of people who like both. I don't like Souls. Plenty of people do. I will still be playing Code Vein 2 when it's out. Because it's part of the God Eater universe, and I love that lore. Yeah. So he heal. Jesus. And I'm stunned, because of fucking course I am. Well, I get up to yellows where I can actually start using the stronger attacks and get stunned. You stuck. It's good for you. Game, why do you do that? Seriously. Oh, he's down there? I actually have a better spot for that then. Good. Over here.
Let's make a move.
I tried telling him. And
It's destroyed.
ow, fuck. The follow-up got me. Game. This thing is literally a more annoying, fucking Ice Wolf thing. I can't remember the name. Death Stalker.
It's complete. Ready to go.
Dang it, I missed timed that. Ah, it got me.
Messed up.
Watch out, Ivan. Well, we tried.
Let's make a move.
It's Matt!
Why aren't you doing Hunter's arm? Spy is clearly active.
Ready to go.
Damage done.
There.
All in place. You like this?
Damage done.
This can't be.
All in place.
Where is Ivan? Oh, there he is. Gotcha.
This can't be.
Really? Not both of us. Uh-oh.
Last chance.
That's the fucking hunt then. Seriously, if we're with multiple people who I know aren't also stuck here, we can't beat this thing. What the hell is this thing?
Let's make a move.
How if I push the correct button? To move. Ow. Wow, that's put me all the way back here, huh?
Let's make a move.
Can you even hit me up here? That's a no. So he's talking about Sakomo instead. This is funny. I was gonna stay here for a moment. Go, Sakomo, you got this. Or Sukumo, sorry. I keep saying Sakomo. Sukumo. Oh, I drank that water I should have a while ago. Alright, let's get down here. It was funny while it lasted, but it's not funny anymore. Ow. Right while I was healing, too. Fucking...
It's complete. I'm ready. Are you? I'm in good company.
Got 3 people for the first time in a while, so maybe this will actually work.
Now that's gone. That's that then. It's enraged. That's that then.
Damn it.
It's complete.
Why are you right next to it like that in a way that you're not hitting it? What? Okay, sure. Sure, we got someone with such powerful in-game equipment. I don't believe that's possible. I think I got a hacker. But right now, I'm not gonna complain. It's over.
You dispatched both of them. Well done. The flames should die down considerably now.
Alright, time to head back to town and get the next cutscene. We're going to finally learn what's the cause of all this and go stop it.
Ah, the chief returns. Was it the Kemono Koryaku fought? The Golden Tempest and the Ember Plume? I never thought I'd see one hunter stave off a tornado and a wildfire all at once. Words fail me. So it looks like we're in the clear. No more deadly beasts on the horizon. For now, at least. No. Surely that's the end of it. Minato can finally enjoy some well-earned...
Quick! We have to do something!
Natsune, what's happened?
The fire! It's raging out of control! It's past the Blossom Trail already and just a stone's throw from the town.
Bakara! But the chief just rid us of those damn Kemono! Are you saying there are more?
I don't know. I don't think so. There haven't been any reports, but... Alone? Please, be careful.
Bright blue ice jump scare.
Ah, back with us, are you, Chief? I thought you breathed your last this time. They found you out cold. Another victim of this endless rain. Minato's going to sink into the mud at this rate. Tucker. That sounds like the sensei. You rest now and get your strength back.
I'd ask you how you are, but it's painfully obvious. You're clearly in a bad way. Your heart, or rather the seed, is behaving very erratically. It's beating far too fast. It's practically shaking itself apart. I'm sure you haven't forgotten what I told you about the seed. If it breaks, you die. And the way it's going at the moment, I wouldn't be at all surprised if that's the outcome. Should we let everyone know what's happening? Natsume and Ujishige were very worried about you. They'll be anxious. Will you fill them in? I see. Fine. If that's what you prefer. I'll just say you were a little run down for now. It's been relentless since your collapse. There have been landslides around Minato already. Some houses have been swept away. Out of the fire and into the flood. It's quite unprecedented. Still, I don't think we can blame Kemono or a celestial thread for our latest predicament. It's just the weather being unkind, I'm afraid. I'll keep searching for answers, but you should get some rest now, at least until tomorrow. I think you ought to go home and get some rest for the time being. Go on now. You need rest. Absolutely no overexerting yourself. Understood?
Ha ha ha. I seem to have made myself a hard rain, this. Heavy and relentless. But it brings to mind a hardening verse. In the wake of rain, see the gray give way to blue. A rainbow will form, yet this rain will not yield. It is the rain of 1,000 days. Many moons ago, this same rain destroyed the land of the ancient hunters. It will destroy Minato again now. Minato and all of Azuma. Unless something is done, that is. Long have I been waiting for you, my friend. You, with the power to stop this fateful flood. History must not repeat. Minato, with its Karakuri restored, must be saved. The town and all souls within it are in your hands. You must hunt the source, Kemono, the origin of the flood. Yes, atop the sacred mountain. The one who makes this rain fall. The one I once tried and failed to defeat. Many hunters left that day to fight the source. None returned. The rain kept falling. Minato was lost. The land, it waxes and wanes. Life is created and destroyed. Humans and Kemono alike disappear without a trace. Ruins sleep beneath younger ruins. Civilizations rise, then fall without mercy. This cycle you must end. That is the sole wish of all hunters who have preceded you. If the strength to fulfill that wish is within you, then to the sacred mountain's summit you must go. There you will find the source. How are you? No more episodes like before, I hope.
I've been hearing about problems all over town. But with this rain, there's no way we can repair anything. And just to add insult to injury, all our lumber is going to rot as well. But you hunters hunt in all weathers, don't you? Rather you than me. Watch your footing out there, you hear? I don't... The rebuilding's... Here. A little? I'll be getting on then. Me and my crew, we'll get onto that at once.
We're staying full screen mode until I'm done talking to everybody, and we're sure there's no more cutscenes.
The sensei said you were alright, but you don't look your usual self to me.
How can you tell I'm wearing a mask?
There's nothing wrong with me physically. Maybe it's something on your mind? Something you're hiding, perhaps? You don't have to tell me. What you do is your business. We've all had more than our fair share of help from you. So if you're thinking of leaving Minato now, that's your choice. I won't try to stop you. I'll just end up drinking a lot more without you around to scrounge my sake. You're not? Well, that's good news for Minato. And not unwelcome news for me. Anyway, like I said, do what you need to do. Whatever you choose, you can count on my support. When this rain stops to ruin my sake, you and I need to share a drink or two.
I heard about your collapse. Looks like you're right now, though. Just as well. Wouldn't want to lose your custom. You know what? Nothing surprises me anymore. Not even this stupid rain. Anyway, it's not like I can do anything about it. So I'm just keeping my head down and doing my job. Look, do you actually want anything? If not, can you please stand aside so I can serve other customers? You alright? If there's something I can do, go ahead and ask.
Are you feeling better now? Oh, thank the spirits you're back on your feet. I thought perhaps we might lose you. How are you feeling? Are you ailing in some way? What a relief. When we heard you'd collapsed in the field, we were all beside ourselves with worry. If you start to feel unwell again in any way at all, you must consult Suzuran Sensei at once. Ah, this rain. It's just never ending. Soon we won't be able to fish or trade. When it started and extinguished the raging fires, we all celebrated this wet weather. But now, all I want is to see the sun shine again. I can't wait to go exploring with you when it dries up. The Spirit Isle ruins, the depths of the canyon. There's so many fascinating places out there. Be kind to yourself, won't you?
There is still so much we fail to understand in the world. I come from a long line of thinkers, of people with an appetite for knowledge. But even after centuries of study, we understand so little. Like the mysterious seed inside you. If only I understood it better. If only I could find a way to help you. I'm sorry. I'm just not up to the task. Something has to be done to stop this torrential rain, too. So many problems and no solutions. I've never felt my lack of knowledge quite so keenly as I do now.
It shows... What a welcome sight your comely face offers amid this unwelcome rain. No discounts, sadly, but do buy whatever you might need. My wares tend not to spoil, but those poor souls trading in perishable goods. When will the rain stop?
You know, there's an old legend that tells of Kimono and rain. And a good tale is none the worse for being told twice. When demented, Kemono stray, become for land each other's prey. The trees will burn, the lakes will freeze. In howling wind, the earth recedes. All worldly things will sink to hell. For nature, she will rage until the last mighty Kemono yields to water flooding every field. As the rain, it falls and falls. It falls and falls and falls. The rain will tumble night and day, wash all that ever was away. When all that's left is sea and skies, the earth must bow to its demise. As the waters rise and rise and rise, they rise and rise and rise. Of course, that is just a legend. Still, were Azuma to be stricken by such a disaster, I can think of no one more capable to save us all than you. Remember, rare talent.
I bet you can't see my tears in all this rain, can you? But believe me, every fisherman in town is crying right now. The wildfire was bad enough, but this is even worse. We can't get out in the boats to fish. You don't think it's more Kemono trouble, do you? Or is it just the mood of the weather? It doesn't really matter, I suppose. At the end of the day, we're at the mercy of the wind and the rain, and that's that. Us humans are pretty insignificant, really. Just a drop in the ocean. But that doesn't mean we should give up. Because the day we give up is the day that Minato is lost. We've stood up to Kemono plenty of times before. And we've rubbed along with nature for hundreds, if not thousands of years. So there has to be a way. And for my part, I'm going to... Yes! I'm going to work out a way to take the boats out safely in this rain. Come on! Son! Where are you?
That's crazy rain. Alright, we're going to take one last break. When we get back, we'll go ahead and take on the final boss. Just need to stretch, you know, all that. Make sure we're all prepped, ready to go, clear-headed, yada yada. So everybody stretch, hydrate, do whatever you need to do, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. Be right back. And we're back. Also, I never noticed the Forge has a thing on it for armor. Anyway, we're just changing our Karikuri. I want the cannons back. You go there. And you go there. I think that's how the cannons work. Let's just waste it and find out. Yep. Okay. I remember correctly. Oh, hey, look. There's construct a well. Oh, there is no mana here. Oh, I see. They already put some up for tutorial reasons, too.
Go
I was always wondering how these things are supposed to work on cliffs, because they seriously come off as extremely impractical, if I'm being honest. I made it. Asked for them to have them ready for you on the previous ones, but not here. Get off the thing. Screw it, I'm doing this my way. Wrong button. Why did it jump me off? No, game, I swear to Christ. No, why'd you jump? I didn't tell you to jump. What? Game, what the fuck are you doing? No, stop jumping. What the hell? Thank you. How tall is this damn mountain? God damn. You just cussing me, or? Yep. This is a very windy path. Whee! Step, 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 step. I think there's a tent here. Hey look, the one area where I can't cheese it. loose hair got caught in my glasses and I was having trouble getting rid of it. I dropped my glasses. Here we are. Final boss. Ow. Okay, I dodged directly into this, so that's my fault. Get up. Jesus. Ow. Nope, I did it again, like a fool. Saw the attack coming, I was trying to get out of the way, and I dodged into it instead. There it is. No, no, no. Ow. Oh, Destiny kicked in. Honestly, this is a really cool boss. I like this. That's right, I haven't eaten. I've been doing this fine. I've been doing fine without eating, so. Yeah, that person wasn't kidding about that attack, though. That attack is dealing some heavy damage. Heal. Saw that attack coming wide this time. Missed. After this phase comes rain. Time for the rain. Time for the rain. I don't even know where it's at. Oh, I'm not all shocked I died. Oh, it was way above me. I don't know how to dodge that. Unless it's a matter of just getting out of the way, but... who knows? Could be... Good job, Cannon. Keep the damage going. Yep, this is definitely final phase because it's only ranked up in difficulty. Still a really cool fight, though. Great way to wrap this up. I call it bullshit. I was dodging. Ow. Cutscene.
release, the spirit returns to the heavens to rest until its rebirth in Napoleon. Without the liberation of flame, there is but stagnation. The spirit, a prisoner, locked in an eternal cycle of torment.
Okay. I was joking with my go live message of Dark Souls, please, I'm a monster hunter. Now we're in Dark Souls. What the fuck? Celestial being? Well, I thought they wanted to stop war. Wow, that did nothing. Already? There's no way it's already done. That's what I thought. Can't turn. Oh, no, right. I was wrong. Oh, you missed this time. That hurt. I say it's 2 done. Definitely in phase 3, because always would be, wait, yeah. Oh. Okay, no phase 3. Oh.
天津藤波うらゆらめき燃えいずれば梅雨と消えぬるいつこに宿る一つ二つ軽富士の
Love when you try to be funny and point out how long the credits are and they immediately end. Anyway, you all know what time it is. First, we're going to stop the timer because we are done for today. But it is also time to pull up the Kanban, the board of all the Monster Hunter games. Okay, put that. There it is. Something about this bothers me. Stretch the screen. But yeah. Today is the 5th. There it is. I move it over to complete it. Nope, bad. Well, with that, we're on the last one. Starting Monday, we go into the wilds once more. Hope you're all ready. In the meantime, though, let's go over here. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by. We're going to go ahead and raid Prism, because we haven't been able to raid Prism forever. We'll be back Monday with Monster Hunter Wilds, which is the final game on this list. 2 years. And if that game takes as long as I think it will, it'll basically end pretty much at the exact 2-year anniversary. But, I hope everybody has a wonderful day. I'll see whoever's here next time. Raid messages in chat. And, you have a wonderful day. Bye-bye.